I think it's time. Now that we know what we're doing, a new run. So I don't struggle over the mistakes of the past, and instead think about the efficiency of the future. That's the plane of life. I saw the most OP spot. What? Jimmy? Why are you disappointing me? Ah, I see. Ah, there you go. I'll sit in the corner. Where's all the goodies? Right next to each other. The fancy double node. I see. You can now see much of the stuff even before. That's convenient. Gonna be building up here. This whole area. Got plenty of space. If you can't put a main bus in it, then there's no point in playing. So. Water, life, likes, subscribes. All the important ingredients. Gotta grab. You know, as an apprentice, I had to grab motes out of the ground. Uphill, both ways. We know if everything looks good. Is this made by the same people that did Factorio? No. It was made by one guy who clearly enjoys Factorio. Put it a little further back. And summon the Man of Lair. And we'll just clear some of these. Some of my own as well. And now on over here. Slurp these up. I do like how this process, like one of the first changes, one of the first patch notes was, makes this process way quicker. It's fun for a little bit, and then you realize how much of it you're gonna have to do, and now it's almost instant. Which is, I think, good. The grippers, aka simple inserters. Gonna need some shifting slabs. Yes, we're using Dutch actuaries. Well, I watched like 5 minutes. I thought it was a good idea, and I didn't want to copy all of it, so. What is game? This is Factorio. This is just one of them. Okay. It's Motemancer. You can look in the title. You can look in the description. You can look at this. You can look at my eyes and say, when I say, did you like and subscribe? Alright, grab that. Grab that. You chests. Like that idea about possibly upgrading the wand or cast time. There's a lot of the spells are more relevant on the other planes, especially when you're fighting. Boxing it. It's gonna clear out the rest of the zones, but we're waiting for it to stockpile up a little bit. You're gonna need some salt prisms. Just concentrated chat. I'm gonna turn all my motes here into salt and ether. The two ingredients that everything is made out of, as you know. I'm gonna give in-game a bit of a shot. It's a little too chill for me, to be honest. Couple grindstones, tinker table. Just like smelter and then assembler. There are a lot of different flavors of assemblers though. So we need to make salt prisms, which are salt and ether. Just your two ingredients mashed together. That's what we got here. Eventually going to be clearing up. Might as well just get these out of the way while I'm handcrafting. Yeah, those are the three basic. Let's see. I see. All right. Tinker table. We can put both these in there. The only thing I'm missing is, if I switch this, then I can use just the one mana flare, which is not a big deal if I use more, but like, might be less efficient. Just looking for any spaces around the flares. Inefficiency gets you banned to the Shadow Realm. Wait, is there a Shadow Realm? I forget. Oh, there is. That's later on. Yeah, but it'd be way too hard right now, so it's bad. So, first technology. We have, of course, the flow of water. Tree of life. We got back here, none of these. The streamways. Bioradiance is also up there. Getting the shifting slabs for now. We're gonna need some more of these. Let's get 20 of each of those. We're just not even gonna bother putting these in boxes for now. Did I unlock elemental binder? Is it not built in? It's got to be one of the basic ones. I'm gonna feel real dumb. Ah, here it is. Yeah, you gotta go for underground, so you're pretty much forced into it. Because otherwise you literally can't do the rest of stuff, so. We're gonna get 2 altars, some pedestals, science labs. Let's have a tech tree like Path of Exile. I guess, well, not like Path of Exile, but more like Factorio. But there is a tech tree, and you need to get certain ingredients and put them in the altars to sacrifice them to learn their knowledge. And that is our process. Much like science packs in Factorio. Those are all in the, yep. Trying to think about mana flares. That should do it. So that way I won't have to refresh too many. Those are also supposed to be pedestals, not chests. Get the goodies. There's a whole process, all right? The magical tomfoolery. So what do we need? Salt prism, ether, shifting slab. To make sure this thing works, salt prism, ether, shifting slab. There you go. Literal magic. And now we want to scale up production of each of those things. We've got the slabs. Oh, yeah. Get some more collectors. Just set up the other belt first. I'm sorry, shifting slab. Apologies for my arcane inaccuracies. 1,000 pardons. The hardest part is the rotation. Wait, can you rotate the other direction? Is there a hotkey for that? Oh, you can set one. It just isn't hotkey by default. Because it defaults to rotating clockwise, but... Thank you, Schmutzig, for notifying me. We ain't got notifications on. Thank you very much. Welcome. I bestow upon you my robe and wizard hat. The coveted robe and wizard hat, that is. This is starting to go too slowly. Grab some of this. I think I can finish this tech and then I'm just gonna... Wait, I just need salt. Let me grab some of this. So what do we got? This is gonna be 20 apiece. We got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, so once that finishes up, I'll just salvage all that. Mm-hmm. Let me see how much space we have to work with. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of moats up there, but... Looks good. Should we have at least 3 space? Well, let's think about mana flares. Let the salt begin. I'm just gonna stockpile this for a moment. I guess it only needs 1 technically, but trying to minimize the amount of flare refreshing. Did I not get the tech? What am I missing? Oh, it was prisms I needed, not salt itself. Alright. There. Gotta grab that out. I do very much like how you can see the literal power level of the mana flares, which are temporary power solutions at the moment. We're gonna get that tech done. Technology. Same stuff, but more. Yep. There we go. All set. What are we missing here? Ether. Let's grab some of that real quick. Can I have enough prisms? Yeah. Enough slabs? Yes. What? No, not there. We'll just get that done. Fill these back up. Getting the elemental binder. Have 200 slabs. just opening up some more space for now. Let's see, the gripper is a pedestal, which is a salt prism. Gonna need plenty of salt prisms. Always need more salt. Until I get to... Yeah, we're gonna get to biorhythm. Got the elemental binders now. Elemental life requires motes of life and salt. We're just gonna do the chest setup for now. Until we get streamways and splitters. There's no angle that I can make that work easily. Need more space. But yeah, we're just gonna do chest setup. Yes, it's a bit tedious to start, but... pretty much until I get the better power systems. There we are. Elemental water, elemental life. And salt prism. Just need another line for it. debating how I want to handle it. Since I don't have any splitters right now, it's kind of the limiting factor. We don't get splitters until the streamways. That's why it's a priority up there. I don't love it. And it's too space inefficient. Let's just go with 2 of them. You know, I'd rather have that. Yeah, that looks good. Gonna move the salt into here and then just manual. There you go. All right. For now. No, this got to stay here so I remember what I'm trying to accomplish eventually. Typical. $257 more. Too chill. I need something marginal. I'm not that wizarding. Salt prisms, yeah. Why doesn't this just go on a belt? What are you doing? I don't... Good question. Another table for slabs here. I think we can do this all with one. Just flip it. Give me some of that. Is the salt gone? Where's the salt gone? You can just jam it manually too. Oh, we have that up here. Moving up. Need a lot more salt. As always. Gonna need the mana roots. First, we're gonna get the tech stuff up here. It's gonna be 2 altars. I'll just grab it from down there, I think. Potential to make super pretty blueprints. Yeah, that's on the agenda. Like right now, it's kind of discouraging to make intricate setups since you can't do it again easily. But I can imagine even small blueprints, like a 12 by 12 grid or something, or whatever the equivalent trapezoid is, would definitely make that easier, because you got to do all the directional stuff, which can be a little tedious if you have too complicated a setup. Arcane hiccup. I said something about blueprints, right? No. Never talk of them. We must never speak of the Forbidden Prince. Let's see. A little more life. My internal power flow. Blanc. Okay, simmer down. We're going for biorhythm first. I guess you can technically double out. But... there you go. ABC, always be crafting. Gonna put some storage containers down here. Of stuff that I need to stockpile, but the inventory's quite small actually to start, so... Ether plus motes. Some salt up there. We're gonna need earth. Where is the nearest? 3 elements per plane. You can get all of them locked down Everything else is relatively... There we go. Can just bring it in over here. The unique element on this plane, at least, compared to the next one, is Earth. I feel like I need to I need to figure out mana root first. Okay. Wow, it offloaded quick. It's more about bringing the materials there. Everything builds incredibly fast. Once you get the materials. Pretty much every recipe is like 1 second. What's your problem? Was I manually feeding the ether? Yeah, I think so. Which is not the ideal. Refills. And the 9 kick. Yeah, I like to show good games for the fans. At least that's the intent. I already have shifting slabs automated, so we can just grab these. No reason to grab the mana flares. They will just tap themselves out. They will dissipate out of existence after a time. A remnant of what once was. Unless you refresh them, obviously. What's your problem? The prisms, of course. Handcraft some. Oh, I was gonna go do the collection on the other one. Get at least something started. Technology. Need an elemental life to create shifting slabs. You can't handcraft the elemental stuff, so it's kind of the key point there. Handcrafting the mana roots, rather. 300 more slabs. I need more salt in here. Gotta distribute the salt. I don't know what ingredients I'm gonna need. I'm just preparing. I think the mana roots, at least. Technology. No, I don't need biorhythm to be better. I need mana roots in there. What don't we need? Ether. Just jam it in there. What am I gonna need for streamways? Salt prism, always. Elemental water. Go stockpile. Definitely need a better method here. Ideally, whenever you have these two nodes together, can just combine them into an elemental line. I think that's what I'll do instead. Do not need all this. I found no use of motes. Well, I guess you can turn them into other stuff, but like salt and ether manually. Just opening it up. Only gonna do one rotation until we get the full power system. Mana leaves. It's actually preset. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna have ether. Can I direct feed? Yes, but we're not gonna get that complicated. Elemental binder. Just give it a little space. This is just placeholdering. You get abilities to actually do this way quicker, faster. Or later on. One of those like, see, now it's not so terrible. You don't have to do it by hand. Just something Satisfactory does very well. Feel real accomplishment for automating your busy work. And then realizing you've just created more. Don't question it. Saving the wizarding world of Motemancer. That's how this works anyway. So close. And for now, non-zero production. Nailed it. Unfortunately, lost track of the research for a sec. Topping it off. It's an ether situation. Assuming this is salt. Need labels for the chests. Well, I guess that would get a little confusing, but... Honestly, the fact I don't have ether here is making it more confusing. I think I'm just gonna... No, put the water back. Elemental life. And then grab some from over here as well. Just refill. And then rampant bloom. Yeah. Which is salt prism, elemental life, mana root, salt prism, elemental life. I need more salt prism. As the summary in general. Mote of earth can be salt. Oh no, I wasn't going for it here. Actually, we can full automate. Yeah, what the hell? Why didn't I just do that? Wait, why am I putting salt in there? Nobody needs salt in there. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Not the smartest. I guess we'll do this for now. Not loving the speed on that, but yeah, they don't actually process it. They can't move it as fast as it's producing. That's the downside there. What are we missing now? It's gonna be the salt prisms again. Once I have biorhythm, I can automatically refill the mana flares, which is automating the manual process. But still, what the hell? What makes collectors? Why are there salt prisms going in? What have I done? Wait, what? Oh, some of them aren't making it by... Ah, it's not working because I was manually... I made this way. The moment I go off the rails, it gets so complicated. Beautiful. I slightly adjusted and it just went completely sideways. So shifting slabs are salt prisms and salt. Salt prisms need the ether as well. That's the defining characteristic there. We got it. Wait, no. Yes. Ah, that's the range of biorhythm, not... There we go. Let's refill. Quick once around. Alright. Mana blooms. Not gonna be that important, but it's a requirement to get to the biorhythm radius. Yeah. Gotta grab the elemental life. And what do we make this in? A greenhouse. And why are you still building collectors? Because I didn't put any salt over there. What a mess. Maybe making all of these mana roots is not really necessary. Yeah, we'll just drop that for a sec. Let's see. I managed to make just barely not enough space for myself. Again. I'm just gonna put the ingredients in like this. Just grab it directly from the thingy. It has storage for like several hundred, so. Technology. Alright, we need 200 salt prism, 200 elemental left, 200 mana root. Not quite, but we can grab from here. It's 200. That's close to 200. Need more salt. Grabbing some of the elemental earth, and we'll put in another set of the chests. Something you need to fight like biters? Entropy. Eventually grows throughout, and you have to use spells and magical towers in order to fight it back, in order to stabilize the elemental planes, of which there are... I've seen 2, I think there are 6. Each one has a specific element that you have to combine together to rebuild the tower and blast off into space. No, I don't know. I don't think that last part's true, but... even more dramatic. Okay. We're gonna need the elemental water with the salt prisms for the streamways. Wish I could see what they require beforehand. I'm assuming it's the same thing. It's gonna be elemental water and salt prisms or slabs again. See if there are any other combos I can bring together. Which I don't really want to do until I get more power. Or like real power. Can now get mana blooms, elemental life, mana roots. Oh, here we are. Takes a bunch of them. Gonna need much more automated process. What am I not automatically building now? Salt prism salt in a grindstone makes a pedestal. Let me see. stockpiling the elemental earth. I'm pretty sure I ran out of space for the water as well. More grindstones. Until I get leaves, I don't want to worry about the mana blooms. I mean, this doesn't matter too much, but gonna up it a bit. More pedestals. Fortunately, I keep eating the pedestals to build other stuff. Let's start the water tech. Water. Prisms. There we go. What's your problem? Oh, not enough salt. There you go. Glad you enjoy. Like and subscribe. Don't worry, this is crafting as well. I don't know if they're stars. But I saw there was a new update to Dyson Sphere program to make it so the endgame doesn't melt your PC. So I have to finish this game first so I can go play another round of that. I mean, I want to finish this game, but also... And by finish, I mean pretty much complete the tech tree and do as much as you can on the elemental planes as they have so far. Same thing, just more of it. Can we also start Earth? Oh, fine. Just need more salt prisms. Believe it or not. Might as well take the collectors while they're there. Thank you, Aqua Mouse. So wait, what are streamways? Elemental water and shifting slab. Gotta get a Streamweaver. Supposed to be elemental life, right? Yeah. Terrible position. Streamways online. Now we need to get more salt. Way more salt prisms. I feel like this could be expanded dramatically. What's your problem here? You already know. With the salt again. Grindstones. Don't love that, but I think it should work. Oh, it doesn't even power the grindstone. Seems like a decent sized flaw. If we're gonna do all this. There we go. Not even sure the ratios work out on this. Because... So this is able to move 1 every 2 seconds. These make 2 every 1 second. So there's just going to be too much. How's that powered? Oh, it's powered currently by the biorhythm. Other way. Just need... We're almost to the point, I think we'll go with, actual power. I just want to get to leaves first. So I can do the cultivator thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's full. Yes, I'm just putting potions and different little things. all over the place. I don't think we need to get Riptide. Oh, we're gonna grab that away. Yeah, we don't need that yet. We're gonna shift this over to... Oh, what's the problem here? Elemental. There we are. Let's get some earth. No, earth. As we scale the prisms. Got Streamway. So what's the problem here? They literally can't put enough. That shouldn't be powered, yeah. They cannot put enough of the, Is this 1 second? Yeah. It should be 1-to-1 now, but... So this is 1 every 2 seconds, so 0.5 second. Oh, it's 3 elemental waters. So thirsty. I'm just dropping these. Technology. There's granite. Fill it all back up. Yep, that'll pretty much complete the life tank. There's... We just need to set up the streamways. And once I have those, you can make the splitters. That's the key. Without splitters, everything's so complicated. Okay, one more box, whatever. Oh, I have the long hands now too. So this requires pedestal, which is salt and salt prism. First priority is an endless stream of salt. This was optimistic. Just grab all this real quick. Let the streamways handle it. More prism. Are you so slow? Oh, it's the grippers again. I guess overusing mana flares isn't that important once I get biorhythm, so. I'm realizing now the lacking shifting slabs part of the issue. Can I grab some of these? Yeah. What's wrong with technology? Salt prism. Drop that in there. So ether, salt prism. Ether, salt, salt prism, and then each element. Yeah. Oh wait. Quarry collector. More technology. Leaves. Alright. It's elemental life and ether. Solar power. Wait, no, that's when I click on it. I'm not there yet. It's hidden until I get to the life prisms. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Will you be covering the EWC starting today? I'll be covering it starting when it finishes. All the highlights. Now I can't offload them fast enough. Could you guys work any slower? Okay, I have 230 streamway though, so if I'm gonna start... Hmm. Life node. Another life node. Are there any more earth or water? Well, okay. Now comes the scaling, the harder part, the part I'm not as comfortable with. We've got the whole tier 1 down, like solar power, but now even more technology. I think over here's better. So you can just pick up anything you put down. It's just a bit annoying. First solution will be power. And I don't think I can get mana leaves before. Just regular leaves is going to have to be the starting choice. I mean, I guess there's a chance I could actually get... Yeah, but life prisms require pretty much everything. So... I've got enough mana blooms for now. We're just gonna disable this. In fact, I'm just gonna grab the whole thing. What was I building here? I'm looking for functional tech. There's quarry collectors. We eventually need to get to the prism. Earth grippers functionality, which is the long hand inserters. So simple grippers are pedestals, which are salt and salt prism. God, it's so hard to decide. Wait, I can make leaves with just... Am I dumb? Don't answer that. I can make leaves with just life. I need elemental life, right? Oh, that's where the salt comes in. There's the entropy spreading from the portal. Gonna map it out. Alright, I'm gonna put this off a little further by mapping it out for a while. Just grindstone for reference. salt. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. That's the salt production. I believe the max of the streamway is 16 per second. Each of these can make 1 salt. Takes 2 seconds to make 1. That means it can support 32. Ah, fuck. But the issue being... Wait, it takes 2 seconds to craft 1. This is 1 per 2 seconds. Ah, 1 to 1. I always forget which one I need for which. No matter what, I'm always wrong about it. It's a bit depressing, actually. Need much more salt in my life. I do love the spell animations. Could be a little quicker, but... I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. I like to play good games for the fans. I don't question what the fans want. I question what I want. Wait. No, that's right, but it sounded mean. All right. Oh yeah, you can just make streamways on top of it, but... Oh, I have quarry collectors now too. You need granite for that, which is... more salt. I'm gonna handcraft them for now. Let's see. Put these over here. I need a stockpile area here. We're gonna put more boxes of Streamway. And more boxes of mana roots. Maybe 1 stack of mana blooms in there. Gonna keep this temporary factory going. I'm not shutting it down because non-zero production is still production. Just when it leaves. Salt and elemental life. No, salt goes into life to make elemental life, and then the leaves focus our ether, which is from motes. So I can make this all one setup real quick. Just thinking. Need the greenhouse. Like 2 grindstones. I've just got a bunch of quarry collectors. I'm seeing if there are any other earth nodes right nearby. Like, this would be perfect. This area can be my power factory, because these water goes into salt, salt goes into life, life goes into leaves, leaves go into the burner. I just gotta clear out the nodes. Leaves generate 900 power on the burners, whereas the motes only generate 300. So, and 300 is less than a mana flare. So there's really, it feels kind of terrible to not have the leaves. Just gonna do quick refill. I definitely could streamline this process. That was a goddamn mess, but like, really, it could just be. Hey, don't worry about it. More salt. More salt. Grab these. They go in here. Some of that. And I'm gonna need a greenhouse in order to make the leaves. Wait, let me look at the recipes here. So this is 1 second for 2 sets of leaves. What are you still doing? Oh, elemental prism. And then the cultivator. Here, enjoy my motes. I've already got a greenhouse. I want to just lay down a cultivator so I can see. I'm not sure it's going to tell me. Yeah, it's not going to tell me the speed it eats them. I'll figure it out. I got it. If I get this going well, this will be almost indefinite power for my basic factory. It's just thinking is hard. Like, until the motes run out, but I'll be using like 5 motes a second, and they're 500,000. So I'm not gonna do the math on that, but it's a pretty long time. I'm gonna work backwards in order to make. Need the salt. You got it. You can do it. The salt comes from water. Salt water. No. Already fucked it up. Need space for the mana blooms. Nope, just do not reinvent the wheel. Just send it down here. Do a straight line. Alright, you donkey. Angles are too hard. I will get it. That'll put it on this belt. And then we'll grab some of these. Making sure we always have enough space. Not even gonna bother trying to figure out the angles on it. I think this is gonna need the long hands. Okay. Coming together. I'm keeping it. I'm holding my brain together. We're just gonna need to do... I wanna see what this looks like. So I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put the collectors around it. Then I'm gonna replace it with mana flares temporarily. Let's see. Wait, no. Oh, shit. It's gonna be mixed. Don't mix your motes. It's just like Factorio. When you have the combined... do not want to mix the motes. Make it way too complicated. Okay. Rethinking. Shit. That 94 motive wall. You kidding me? This is literally just for power, alright? I'm not caring too much if it's the most super efficient. I just need enough leaves for power here. But oh my. Why did I even put that there? Did not think about the mixed modes. All right. For now. Yes, quite a tedious process. Really should have automated. Well, already starting to run into that. You'll get there. Almost there. It's worth the effort. Just keep telling yourself that, alright? It's worth it. Now our very first long hand. Not there. You're worth it. Alright. Know that. Elemental life. We're so close. And ether. Only takes 1 second for 2 leaves of 3 elemental life. This is 1 to 1, and the only reason now we're mostly machine limited. I mean, Was not enough ether. I mean, we can put it in the mana cultivator from there and start the whole power system. It's so beautiful. So how much does this consume? I can't tell if this is one stack of leaves. I'm just gonna wait it out. Was 10 the max leaves? That'll... If this is how long it takes to go through one stack, I don't know if it's related to the consumption rate, because it's consuming exactly 0 power now, so... I don't think we can rely on that being the case there. We got a Kickstarter with the Mana Flare. And with that, are there any enemies? Entropy, which is like a creeping fog that you drive back with spells and towers. Not much of a threat on the very beginning stage, though, because you literally don't have access to stuff, so. This is not exactly the genius setup I envisioned. But we do have power. I'm trying to keep the power separate from the production, so that way I don't start overlapping it. Once we connect it all, it should be self-sufficient. Until I run out of motes, but that is hours away. If I don't have mana leaves by then, that one's on me. All right. It's not elegant, but it's effective. We have the leaves. We have a self-sufficient power setup. Gonna intentionally let much of that time out. Let me grab some of the elemental earth. Stuff it in the box over there. Inventory is full. Oh, I think we ran out of power down here. Yep. So why aren't these connect? Ah. We're powered up, and well, now we need raw material. Salt, so water. Or earth. We can connect this to the main power route. Grab some of that. And we're gonna up the throughput a lot. Boon Spice Wars is a great game. You should try it out. If you're being sponsored, you're supposed to put hashtag ad in the advertisement. Just FYI. Or hashtag sponsored, but that's a lot of characters, so. Of course. Always one space short. Actually, this will be the feed here. This should be the main. This should run out soon, but yeah, whichever's the straightaway is gonna end up as the main. I mean, we can balance them. I don't want to waste. The process is a little convoluted. Not that it matters much until I have the throughput. Let's see. I'm a little further up so I have enough space to adapt. Nice. All right, perfect. Calculated. Shit. Alright, this is our big logistics area. We're just gonna preset. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And boom. There we go. That's the issue. Oh, lack of salt. Okay. So at this time, I remind you to like and subscribe to up your throughput of helping the algorithm. Grab me some of those. I'll strip this out for now. Until I get this all automated, there's no going for further tech, really. Didn't I get quarry collectors? I did. Never used them. Or my inventory increases. More power, please. All right. Upgraded. I don't even know, like, it's so quick to build most of the basic stuff. I'm so hesitant because it's very hard to set up a mall because you can't restrict what a building is doing. That's why I'm hesitant on that. If you jam ingredients in, sometimes it'll just build the other stuff. Inventory full, as always. You can put in your handcrafted inventory. At some point, we just gotta delete the modes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Classic. T-junction. Gotta go grab some more streamway. Gonna get rid of this on the way up. Not in love with how I handled the quote-unquote balancer there. Very general usage of that term. How many more slabs? And we're gonna grab these. Here, you can have my motes. Gimme. Just grabbing these back now. Slowly reclaiming the spaces. Nope, can't because inventory full. Why are you like this? Gonna move these.
the yard.
I'll probably bring this down as a secondary
Is working hard.
ether source as well.
I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. There comes a time when he and death meet. Bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Elemental life is depowered. That's not a good idea. Just the power situation. I gotta connect these up, otherwise they're not on the grid. Alright, this is obsolete now. Inventory full. When do I get my inventory upgrades? You know, I could do it. I need that elemental life still working though. The box of slabs. How many would it be? Ah, it's only 100. Okay, fine. Let me go grab the leaves. Inventory is full. Need 100 leaves. That'll do. Just exactly 100, so don't waste too many. Okay, this is for another row of inventory space. You know, the most valuable commodity. Yeah. Nope, not the moats. Eat my moats. Starting to get rid of the basics here. It was satisfying to kind of undo. Even though it's completely unnecessary, I like doing it. Mentally. I could have replaced it, but that was too much for me. Yeah, this was not just as much space as possible. Refill this one more time. One more time. Sortermon has returned. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Remember in Dyson Sphere program when they couldn't even copy paste settings? And each of several hundred individual sorters needed to be placed. So I am no stranger to like in each array. we're talking like for each setup, of which sometimes there were a dozen setups. Got pretty good at it though. Dyson Sphere program, also a beautiful game in a very different way. Part of the reason I decided to come back here is like I saw they updated the late game so you can melt your PC even more. But I wanted to finish this first. So before I go back to Dyson Sphere program, we will be completing Motemancer, at least for now. Not that I don't like this. It's just Dyson Sphere is, you know, it's all a big investment once I get into it again. There we go. Nice. Technology. Another row of inventory space to make mistakes with. How exciting. Yeah, that's what we're here for. I mean, I could probably finish up the prism research. What do we need? 150? Yeah. It only takes those. Do I have the big chest now? Not quite. I need to go grab some more of the earth. So I can have just something to slam them in at the end. What? Oh, salt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. PSP's having a concert in China. I mean, we have a cool soundtrack. I remember using the Hard Space soundtrack, but I'm gonna test it out though. We're gonna test the Dyson Sphere program soundtrack. See if it works. I mean, obviously it's gonna work. It's just, I always found it, much like Motemancer, I found it a little too chill for me. I need something that keeps me going as opposed to lets me drift off. Let's see, updated, because they updated it with all the new stuff. I remember just playing the Stellaris soundtrack during. Okay, well this, yeah. Pretty good. The drama. So the reason to use the long hand is that eventually you upgrade the stacks. Like it can transport more at the same speed as the simple ones. I don't have the research yet, but I think it's worth it there. I'm gonna do 4 mana blooms of production. And then from there, I'll figure out how to handle transferring. This is where we can do the elemental shifting, I think. That should be the first thing. So I have all the stuff that I could need. Let's see. So we need mote of water and ether. So this continues. I remember the feeling of starting off in Dyson Sphere program, the epic gathering of several copper in order to start basic mining. You know, I'd rather it be epic than boring. This is about obsolete. Okay. Elemental setup. Gonna get binders. Needs ether. There's my prism research. Earth adept. Now we can do, you know what? I can do the same thing for life. Why not? Let's finish that up. Why not? Because I don't have it automated yet. That's why not. Need to automate undergrounds as well. Am I gonna need... So motes of water are for basic materials and elements. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that needs it. I'm still gonna do a splitter, but I don't think so. Nope. I was about to poison it. Like, I have plenty... The entire point of this is to have plenty of space. So let's not mess that up. Wait, is this... I have an idea. We're really use the space, alright? The T junction should never be forgot. Praise be, praise be. So the downside of this is how you can't filter inserters, though. Like, you can't... They will always take from one side of the belt. So we'll see if this works out, but... It's a bit problematic. They'll take from one side first. It's not an irredeemable issue, but...
New subscriber.
I want to try it
detected.
and see if it works out. We'll see. You see, like, well, if I have enough throughput, it's not an issue, but that's true for, you know, anything in life. We need to have, no matter what, there needs to be a gap. Eventually you get underground power, but I think we can just use the space, work the space, all right? All right. And now we have it. So they always put it on the same side of the belt, which we can solve with the delta, but it's so expensive that I'm not gonna do that yet. This chest is a stopper. This is like, it stops here. Okay. No further. Ah, shit. Let's see. So this is salt. Yeah, all right. We need more undergrounds. What am I missing? Salt. What's your problem? Make me elemental water. Oh. Because I put the wrong ingredient in there.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Oh, wait. If only I had elemental water somewhere. That'd be helpful. Wouldn't it? If only. Here we are. End of that. This is also nice for showing what the end of the production line is. I mean, everything should be working all the time, but still. Let's just make a Streamweaver over here. Get rid of these. You know, the Dyson Sphere program music is fitting real well, too. Once again, the Motemancer music is great. It's just not quite my vibe. I don't really like fantasy games. I'm just, honestly, for me, well, I do, but this, I'm just looking at the colors. I'm not thinking too much. Look, blue, green, yellow. It's not like I dislike it. It's just whatever. Like, I wouldn't dislike this stream. I'd smash that like button even. If I were you, no matter how much you got auto-played into this stream in the middle of the night, because it's one of the few ones playing those sort of games who listen to hour-long videos of guides. This is not a guide. This is not a tutorial. We're going to muddle through together. Or fall asleep. Either way. Top one isn't being fed. The underground went a bit too far. Did it? I'll see. So, you still have to have one space between them, which is a bit troubling. This is a stopper. We can do this into... Fuck. I don't want to go all the way down there. I can... Wait. We can just mix and match up here. But that's... I want to have some consistency in my life. So we can just simply make it right there. Yeah. And this can be the T-junction. And that way it's pretty... It's relatively clear where everything's going. Though, the fact that the salt... You know... One, I can save myself one of these and... When possible, I'm just gonna do normal feed, but... Just so I can tell what's going on there, is the idea. Because I still want the salt line. This is just a split off. Yeah, this is... Yeah, here we go. We got it. Idea is you don't poison the baseline. You just mix and match it. Or something like that. I'm sure it sounds smart, I guess. I don't see the top one picking stuff up. The top factory? Yeah, that's because it's not. Because it's stupid. See? As I intended. Didn't even... 4 of them is a nice, round, even number. Just as I was going for. I did it again. You gotta have 2 spaces. Two, yeah. That was a test. Nice. You passed. Great job. Yeah, the hex grid, there's a lot of opportunities, and later on you get a lot more options with it too. So we're not by no means like at the limit of it. This is just the very basic stuff to start, even for the early access. Like there's things that can grab from all around and upside down, and there's a lot of underground and longer handed servers and stuff. Oh, it only gets more complicated from here. Truly Factorio inspired. Why are these not... Oh. I didn't power this. What's your problem? Ah, another test. You pass. Same thing. Same problem. Yeah. It's a little hard to tell exactly, like, because it's going through. This one goes here, and then that one goes there. There we are. You know... Inventory is full. Definitely gonna have to be automating the shifting slabs again momentarily. There are multiple geometries of these chests as well. How exciting. I guess I could make this a buffer as well. By just having it grab from the... No, it doesn't need to be a buffer. Why would it need to be a buffer? Alright, we've got elemental life. Now we're gonna get the earth. I don't know if we're gonna feed it through anything, but we're gonna bring it in. So earth is the... Is earth? I'm pretty sure life is on the water plane. It's a little confusing. Maintain consistency. I don't know what... I'm probably just going to turn this into more raw material, but... Faster! We need more streamways, obviously. That's what's running out first. There's an entire chest of mana roots here. I can handcraft some mana blooms. But streamways are the one that is a little more questionable. Okay, yeah, earth. We also need the underground. That's where the underground goes, into the delta. Honestly, they should probably be staggered a little more. I need my drones to give me a certain stockpile to handcraft. Or I could just automate, you know. You know, I am reasonably sure that there's no other use for this. Of the moats besides raw materials and the elements, so... More underground, please. Need elemental water. I need to craft the string. Let me grab these. There's gotta be a better way. How many more slabs do I have? I'm about to run out, so... I need that automated, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to get anything done. So shifting slabs are... Salt prism and salt, which is ether, salt, and salt prism, which is ether and salt. Kind of a weird process. Okay. You can do it. Believe in yourself. How are we handling this? Hmm. I'm debating. All right. We're running the elements. Now this is gonna get too complicated way too fast. Way too fast if I do that. No. This is the bus. We split off the bus. That's how buses work. Just gonna put placeholders here for this thing. It's not done yet, but power cord. Mm-hmm. How is inventory full? What is wrong with you? I don't need this many collectors. I can handcraft them when I need them. Where are all these motes coming from? Thank you. And curses for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm, struggling. Factorio for wizards, indeed. We're now making a hexagonal bus. Because... otherwise, I'm going to lose it. Let's see. Give me my salt. Building flowers that need power. Mana blooms. Blooming with power. Speaking of, I'm fine. Yeah, okay, I got it. Just need the deltas. I just am putting placeholders streamways since I don't have too many to burn right now. This is going to be grindstones. I'm gonna start with 8, which seems like a nice mathematical number. Guess we'll handcraft while we're waiting on it. Leaving so much extra space because it can get real finicky with that. I make it up. This just goes on the right side. Does this continue? Yes, you can continue from your demo save if you like, which is quite nice. What's happened here? What a mess. I don't love it, but it works. Typical. Honestly, I could save a lot of space, but you'd still need the production line, so... Yeah. Immediately regret. At least I made enough mana roots. Everybody knows factories are usually built by just eyeballing it, bro. Hold on. There we are. Let's see how much. Not very much. I need the shifting slabs. So shifting slabs are an ingredient in a pretty significant amount of stuff. I think they need their own line. Eventually these get rebalanced if I ever have enough. I'm rethinking the whole elementals, because mixing like that doesn't seem like the ideal. If I had unlimited streamways, I don't think it'd be much of an issue. It's just gotta get that started. And once I do a couple more steps, I'll have effectively unlimited. Just power through. I've committed to this strategy. We're gonna power through. With the exception of a quick, like, we're gonna do quick split here. We do need to have one space between most of these. Bring us around. So that's right side. Actually, I can put it on the left. I guess you could just roll it around here. It's a little finicky. Gotta be careful they don't accidentally connect, but... Or I could have just put the... Well... Or I could do the same thing. I think whichever one is closest to the production should be the one that gets the more involved setup. So you're not sending it the whole way across. So this is Tinker Table, which is actually kind of a rare one. I don't even know what else it builds. It's like just shifting slabs. Elemental water. You can kind of squeeze through most things. But you can't walk over every... I need like a magic carpet or a broom or something. Maybe you get it eventually. Something, some jetpack equivalent. Eventually you get wave dash, which allows you to speed around on streamways, and maybe there is some flying thing later. I don't know. Let's try to be a bit better on space efficiency here. I think I probably could have cut down on a lot of space if I had turned the corner here faster, but, you know, better to over-engineer than under-engineer. That's what Sun Tzu said in The Art of Factorio. Fuck. Or this is why. I mean, what's the difference between putting it in 3 chests and 1 big chest? There's literally no difference. And I can do this. Wait. Also, we could just use the simple ones. It's not a big deal. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna need to... Almost there. In fact, we're gonna be bringing the elemental water in now to all this. Still have space. All right. I'm getting closer and closer to just fully automating the streamways. Gonna need some more of these. Give me my salt. Same sort of setup here with the split. The mana root. And mana roots aren't even... There's other power systems as well. You can turn the streams into power systems. You can turn some of the inserters into power. It's just early on, you're quite limited. It does not continue, though. Pretty much every piece can be other pieces, I think, through magic. But... So this is going to be Streamweavers, I think. See the downside of turning too quick. So we're making more. Let's see. So the Streamweaver pretty thick here. So in order to make these, I need underground slabs. Let's see, if I have... In order to make underground, I need shifting slab and salt. Well, for now... Ah, yes. So I like to call advanced engineer. Yeah, of course. Ta-da! When those only go to the close side of the belt, that's consistent, right? I'm pretty sure that's a consistent behavior. Otherwise, it's going to get real complicated. Need more Streamweavers. I'm a bit of a Streamweaver myself. Like and subscribe. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, why is this one? Yeah, this looks weird. I mean, it looks special. Oh, that's worse. I'm trying to figure out if I can get the pedestals without... I definitely missed an opportunity to set up a more reliable mall, but here we are. Need salt.
I'm uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. Oh, and elemental earth. Finally. It's been a while since I... Oh. Wait a second. Is there anything I needed to repower that I haven't? No, I powered... So we finally replaced this. That's it. You're done. That's enough. Once I automate all parts of the streamway, then we have automated scaling. Beautiful. And there's no, at least from what I've seen so far, there's no logistics further down the tech tree that are going to change my setup dramatically. Wish you could just control click all of one type into it. I've tried. You can't drag with the control click though. I mean, I could leave the mana flares, but... Eventually just let him time out. I'll just handcraft some. Oh yeah, I wanted some more. I was here for a reason. Got a little distracted with cleaning up the... Oh, there's full mana roots. Do not need to have these. I have literally massive chests full of these, so... I don't like this look as much. There you go. Nice. Now for my... I don't know exactly what to put in it, but I want to keep this stuff chests. Like mana roots and other basic production facility. You know, the typical. Totally everyone does this. Need to automate the grippers. How long does a streamway take? 1 to 1 second. All right, and here we are. Oh my. Get those motes out of my face. Nobody wants this trash. Now we have the streamways. We're looking dangerously close to the end of the line here, though. Let's fill in the earth binder. So earth, ether. I think we're just gonna wait. How do you do streamway deltas? Shifting slabs and okay. I have an idea for how to. We're gonna do like a side mall, just like a little sidebar here. Because underground are shifting slabs and salt, so. The first thing is deltas, which is. So the hard part here. Okay, we just got a full sidebar it. I don't think it should be too big an issue, just a bit annoying. So this is more slabs. The problem is you can't filter the inserters. That's the struggle. So you have to manipulate what is actually built. If you could filter inserters, it wouldn't be any problem. But you have to try to figure it out. Ether plus shifting slab. Get the delta. Oh yeah, and I had the box. I needed to... Of all the things, I desperately need to fill this one up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, and from here, question is, how do I make it only take salt? The answer is I don't know how, without bringing another salt line. Let's try this. So they shouldn't be able to grab the ether into anything, is the thought process here. Which should force it into doing what I want. Which is the underground, yeah. Bit of a janky solution. Technically, it works. Yeah, there you go. No way to separate the two lanes. Once they're brought together, that's why I'm quarantining them like that. Once they're brought together, I don't believe there's a way to separate them because there's no filter at the. It's planned, but it does seem like a weird thing not to have, to be honest. Or at least there's none early on, not even on the splitter, which is how Factorial handles it. So first, the deltas, which are just 3 streamways and 3 shifting slabs. Now we're getting real spaghetti with it. Because these are like, well, not single-use items, but they're don't need more than like a box full of items. Hopefully. Oh, I need to ungrab from here. We're gonna need more than one set of streamways, though, I feel. Also, where's my elemental water? Why is it so slow? I have to figure that out. Anyways, this is working. Which is where we run into the second issue, which is this is not should have done it the right way from the start. Thing is, I'm running a little low on space. So we're just gonna get another of these. Am I dumb? No. It is the game that is. No, I'm dumb. I am dumb. I don't want to talk about it. That's fine, right? Well, doesn't need to have all 3 slots anyway. We made it pretty far before having a mental breakdown, but it's fallen a bit apart now. Because streamways are part of tech. These are things that need to go into tech stuff, so that's why I'm kind of like, don't hamstring the production too much, because we need a lot of them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with... Oh. Well, I need more moat. Yeah. Because the salt is eating them. Yep. A good thing we have a lot of stream waste. I need more water. How's the power? It's fine. Lost access in the second realm. I believe you can regain it in some fashion. But yeah, it really needs to tell you that you can't go back. Like, before you do. I think that's pretty big, important information. That bring whatever you need with you, because you can't go back. For a while, at least. Until you rebuild. Where is the water? Just wandering around. Well, here's what I can shift the earth into salt production, potentially. It's all life. Which is not salt. Where the hell? I mean, it's beautiful, but also... Earth. I swear there were more water. There's one all the way up there. Which, I mean, once you run the belt, it's not a big deal. On other planes, the issue is potentially being cut off by the entropy, but... Okay, so this is... yeah. The reason I had this kind of set up like that was because some of them just do it right, okay? And we're gonna run the overflow down. Just do it right once so you don't have to keep spending time solving it. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. So the issue here is the mixed moats and no filter. So that means if you're pumping out like 1 out of 10 is a water moat, it screws up the whole thing. So at first I thought like, wow, how sick, like they're right next to each other. And then I realized half the collectors are potentially poisoned by the wrong moat. Like you can't have even a single wrong moat or it could screw everything up. But I think we're okay on water. Much like Factoria, the collectors have a larger radius than their footprint. I think we'll just go this way. So that way I can put it on the other side. They're definitely more perfectly efficient, but eventually you get better collectors as well that are more efficient. Well, they're more efficient TM. They're not necessarily faster, but they're more efficient. All right. Well, good. If I accidentally poison a line, then disaster. Here we are. There's no way this is not even close to space efficient. Like, and we have the streamway. I'm working with what I'm mass producing now. We're gonna do the same thing, but I'm just gonna put the streamways for other production. So streamway delta is just jam more of the same in. Why not? Just make this janky ass setup. Another one of these. This is literally just one machine for each. I really hope this isn't used for tech, because then I'm gonna have real problems scaling. I can do another line if I really need to. What's wrong with you? Where's my... I need more elemental water. I'm pretty sure I'm eating it all for the streamways. The issue is machine throughput. Okay. And is that an issue of grippers or... No. It's working as fast as it can, just need more of them. But we now know the system works. It's just more, please. We are somewhat limited by space, but if I need more than this, then, well, I've either going very well or very poorly. Alright, more water, please. Until we're eating the whole belt. The trickle down streamways are here. Puns intended. Really? Can't even. Oh, it's not in the mana bloom. No, I can move the mana bloom out, actually. I can barely move there. I've done it. So I'm much more likely to have shifting slabs and such in my inventory. So I'm not too worried about the deltas here. Ta-da! We've automated all the logistics for the bus. Now I can do more of the same, but even better. I feel like I don't want sand prisms to be so far down. Because they're a major part of almost everything. But then again, I now have as many materials as I need. I can bring them all to whatever. Okay, it's not even an issue. No problem. Where are my earth motes? Ether, okay. Of course. You know, I keep forgetting that I can just send it on these. This should be everything I need. I certainly hope. Fuck. Poison! No! Okay. I think I've cleaned it. Gonna find something down the line. Gotta be careful about that. Okay, let's set this before. So you can side load the undergrounds, but it's a little bit like it's not consistent behavior, I don't think. Like you can side load some things and other things are just like, nah, I'm going. I'm moving on. I can't describe it, or otherwise I wouldn't mess it up so much. All right, that's just where we are. Wait, why aren't those? These are the right combo, right? Mm-hmm. Just needs to work its way there. It's a bit... So eventually it gets a certain, like, set amount, and then it will get another material, so... It doesn't always just keep jamming it full of earth, but... It is a bit finicky. Exactly what I needed. All right. We now have the elements harnessed to some extent, at least. be very careful. I probably should do these before, but... No, that's definitely going into the... But I don't want to have this being... Well, sometimes it just has to be broken up. And sometimes it doesn't. No. If only the underground had a variable length. I can sideload. And that's fine. Yeah, you can sideload it. Honestly, that's the way. There we are. Wait, does that? I'm gonna grab some of this and see. No, this does... Wait. Wait a second. We are... So... I'm gonna cut this off so I don't poison things. And also, why are we out of power? I think I may have just learned something. I think that might be a way to filter belts. But for some reason we are out of power. What's wrong with the leaves? Why can't you build leaves? Do I have to do it for you? I can't. I need to figure... So this, my entire system is based on this janky-ass setup, which really doesn't seem like a good idea. The more I look at it, the worse it is. So to bring in one leaf at a time. Like, I can jam the ingredients in, but I need something better than this. So it's burning this power. Is it the consumption that's too high now? Am I actually going... Is that why it just broke down? Because it slowed down and then... There's a possibility. Let me drizzle some leaves on here. Pretty sure I just can't support the level of production I need. It's hard to diagnose exactly where it went wrong here. Because if it slowed down a little bit... Well, the summary is I need to have way more... I wanted to get to mana leaves, so I wouldn't have to worry about this, but here we are. This was supposed to be a temporary solution. And here, yeah, well, you know, they all are. Okay. Leaves are elemental life and ether. What's the point of a bus if you're not gonna ride it? This looks like a disaster. But instead, it's perfectly acceptable. Feel like power is gonna crumble again. I'm trying to make something happen before then. I've decided this is the space. Do I not have any grindstones? This is just a placeholder. Wait, I can't just build it. Let me go grab my streamways. See how that's going. Quite well. Why do I have less underground than... What's your problem? Why don't you build? So this output is full. Ah, because it's outputting onto the ground, which is not ideal. I see. Where is this underground going? That's a problem for future winter. Who I'm sure is a genius with all of the tech. I'll figure it out. All these little extra spaces here. Our flower substations? Effectively, yeah. They take a lot of space. But I also like the just running the routes along the belts option, but yeah, that's not exactly okay, why will you eventually build? I feel like I just need more inputs. Where's my earth? Why are you so slow? Because I don't have any motes. Probably because I don't have any power. Yes, we've solved it. Genius. I'm overproducing. And remind me, I gotta go back and figure out that, like, if there's an opportunity to actually have a splitter based on the side loading, or if it just is me being a donkey again. I actually ran out of mana roots. Do I have? I don't have production. Gonna grab some of these. This is clearly not the way. I am not the smartest. Gotta look at what it's highlighting. Because there's like a whole deal here. Wait, are you not... How are you not connected to the grid? Is there... Ah! There's a little piece of grass. Cosplaying as a mana root. Bamboozled me. Wait. Why does it show both? Alright, I'm gonna grab these. This is our system now. I wanted to have an automated system, not this clusterfuck, so. We're there. I wanted this to be it, but then it just wasn't. It just wasn't. I'm just gonna go until it says inventory full, pretty much. Later on, you do get a better way to delete things, like almost instantly, but I'm not there yet because I keep overreaching. Obviously. You can pretty much drag right click over later on and delete things. What do we got? 5,400, that should do it. Okay. Mana root production. Are you so slow? Are you so slow? Not enough salt. Why no salt? Why is it all ether? Oh, because I cut this off because I was testing something. So, what I'm seeing here... Okay, what I need to do is test if the other side of the belt will get cut off. Because you notice the... I need to find a way to test this without messing anything up. Here. So what we're first going to do is we're going to combine the belts, and I'm trying to find a way to filter them effectively without, you know, actually having to filter. Or having access to a filter, that is. So you see here, now this belt is like this. That's it. Like, it's going to have these two things unless you cut one off. Wait, it looks like only one... Wait. I'm gonna cut this off just to make sure it's not like... Alright, we have a filter. It is to put only the inside one if you cut back with the streamway. Then only the inside goes through. So let me see if I can apply this immediately. So the problem here is I don't need any of this ether. This is a waste. Speaking of ether though. Okay, wait. I do need it here. So this should open up some space because I was working off the assumption I couldn't unmix belts. But you can. Huh. Why is this so slow? I need more life. It's going as fast as it can. I'm gonna grab these nodes over here. Full inventories of salt prisms. What can I do with that? I'm making so many grippers. Don't really need the elemental stuff. I have it automated. Let's work backwards here. And eventually we're gonna need the earth as well. So that'll be coming through there. Wait, it's already coming through. Oh, but no it's not. Oh, future winter will handle that. And future winter is gonna be like 2 minutes from now, but... I'm sure has it under control. I'm just throwing, like, the moats are not needed here. Let's get those collectors out there. Get out of the way, thingies. Technical term. As long as we don't... I don't know if there's a way to skip to the front of the queue with things. Pretty sure I have quarry collectors, but... Alright, that should add to the... Yeah, it's already on the line. The moats out of my inventory. Just burning a hole in my pocket. My inventory. My magical pocket. Oh, that just sounds gross. So I'm trying to think of what the well, eventually you get double collectors for these. I'm not even sure this is faster to use. As long as I leave... Wait. This is, Thanks, I hate it. I'm not gonna think nearly as hard. I'm just gonna drag a line. Because... No. Those are my thoughts. I'm not doing no jigsaw puzzle right now. I know there are changes that will affect how these work as well later, so I'm not getting real complicated. Oh no, it happened. I need to change up my production line. Fuck. Close enough. Let's go for the quarry collectors. I think it's working pretty well. We'll see what with the power. Oh, wow. Really up in it. Wait, how much are these? 100? How much are the regular ones? 30? How much faster does this go? 1 to 1. This is 2 to 1. But eventually it gets even more efficient. Unless stack size can be improved. You can improve inventory size, but you're supposed to automate. But I do think it is a little low. Could probably go to like 100 or 200. I think 100 on the basic materials would be fine. I think you eventually get like 2 more lines. I think with each element you get movement speed and inventory space. Like a line of like 10% movement speed and 1 more line of inventory. But by the time you get a few elements on, you don't really need that space. You know, it might be for font size reasons. Going to 3 digits would make it look worse. Especially if there's like UI scaling. All right, we got the raw material. I was real optimistic on how much storage I needed over here. Oh, I still had a bunch of mana roots in here. I forgot about these completely. Of course. We're almost hurting for power now. The fact that the leaves... Oh, it's because of I don't have enough life. I do have enough production here now. Which is why we did that whole deal. And so on, and so forth, and so on. The limiting factor does seem to be the inputs. I guess I could just drag grippers down the whole thing. We got the stone cutter. All that stuff in my inventory, well, the quarry collectors I'm not going to be using. I'm not going to remember they're there, so. Let's see. Collectors I'll build on site. Same with like the altars and the infusions. Okay. Up and running. We've got each element. We've got a system. Well, now we need prisms. There definitely was a more elegant way to do it, but... Well, actually, there's enough space here that I could potentially... stone cutters. Each one requires a different sort of deal. Is the issue. Gotta make sure we have all the reagents. This is the game? This Dyson Sphere. What the fuck? Why do you have ether? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. This was my test case. This is literally just too few spaces. I need more spaces. I need 4 spaces, otherwise... It's because the undergrounds are a stuck size. Otherwise, well, I guess I could do the little runaround, but whatever. We're just gonna ignore this node existing. So, is something supposed to be... I'm still busy filling up the box. I didn't think about how much space the production would actually need. You know what? I'm gonna do a buffer. Make sure we have something on the belt. So I can tell what's going on. I've got an idea for how to handle the sand prisms since they're so critical. No, don't, not that, not fancy spells. Or even mundane spells. It's going to use that new side loading tactic as well. If I can figure that out. Let's see. I'm intent power. My inventory is too full to remove the stuff from the belts that I'm trying to... Fucking shit. Let's see. In order to make a earth prism, I'm assuming the other prisms are the same. I probably should have I should have a research altar just running because I do have the ingredients now, so just get it started. Let's just do this. Let's get that going. I'm gonna grab enough to fill the boxes. Maybe I should be using the big ass boxes, but you know what? I've decided I am using the big ass boxes. My inventory's full now, of course, because technical term, because you can just do this, like. There you go. Science. Hopefully I never need to unfill them. And when I need more ingredients, I'll do the other ones. Anyways. Life prism, or earth prism, which is salt plus earth. Groundbreaking. Four stone cutter. You know, I see an opportunity to continue this method. and have even faster research, so I'm gonna take it. I've been struggling on the mana blooms. Just grab this for a sec. I didn't automate mana blooms yet. Why does that come out weird? This goes from the other one. Oh. Yeah, but why are these working right? I don't want to think about why right now. I'm not questioning it. It just works. All good? All good. Perfect. Okay, what is... I found the... Of course, there's like an interlocking setup, but no. The answer is no, I don't care. What did I think I was gonna... Always two spaces with the long hand. I guess I could do the simple ones, but the long hands eventually are faster. Is that gonna matter? How much power are these? 50. That's actually gonna push me close to the edge here. And now to filter my... What? Wait, I think it has to be fully back. It worked before, I swear. Why don't you work now? Maybe it was the angle. I'll figure it out. Just grab it from there. I haven't decided where this is going to end up, but I'm probably just going to put in a box down here for now. What's the problem here? Elemental life. Let's go grab some of these. The little thingy's in the way. Where's my mana root? I think I have another box of them, but I do need to automate them again. Okay. Trying to clean out the elemental earth that may slip through here. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this for a sec so I can test. It may have had something to do with the streamway. I don't think so. Let me go test and see if I can make it work again. Technology. Life, research. Let me go pick up some more elemental stuff. I think we need water. Wait, I'm still pretty far off. But salt, prism, and elemental water will be fine. And grab some prisms. Okay, so we filtered in. What if I turn it around entirely? Wait, why would that work? That's dumb. Let me go test here again. So we have these. They're all tied up together. They don't like it, but they are. I'm trying like all the different angles you can try. So many. I'm reasonably sure it may... Is it a throughput thing? Maybe it just... I swear I had it. I'm pretty sure I tested it. But, Oh no. Why are we out of power? Oh, I ate all the elemental life and now it's putting it in the... I've made a huge mistake. Put it back. Put it back. It's not even like... Yeah, I ate it all from my research and then it cut off, it choked the production line. Oops. See, this is why science is the enemy. No. You had it going straight into the underground? Yeah, like... I can't recreate it. I don't know if it was some weird quirk or I just wasn't noticing it right. Like, this is a full turnaround now. There. The loop-de-loop. I just gotta really choke it. All right. I see. Let's see if I can recreate it now. Wait, what? No. Okay, now I need to analyze. Where are the prisms? Am I just dumb? Also, we're gonna put a whole box of prisms so I can feed onto it. Put an empty trail before the tunnel. How about this clusterfuck? I will. Oh. Yeah, I think I got it now. It's because it didn't have the feed in. It was doing both sides into the underground every time. But if I force it by having like a T-junction... Ta-da! I needed to go through every fucking option to eventually figure out it was a very simple one. I think I just accidentally had an extra before, so it just worked. And I didn't really question why. Ta-da! Well, there you are. Now we can clean it out. Get all the prisms. Do I even need it? But now we worked out the methodology, so it... I did it accidentally and only barely noticed it. I'm like, wait a second. Well, this actually solves some of these problems as well. Immediately. I don't need to solve them right now, though. We have this room. I'm hard-pressed to see a system where I won't just schlep the tech over there, though. Like... because there's so many varied components, I don't see myself ever, like, running belts to the altars. Because it's so easy to just pick up 500 and go throw it over there, right? Like... what's the problem here? I'm just gonna have a bank. Do not mess with the elemental life, alright? That is the most important thing. We don't have nearly enough life motes. Why? Because I'm eating them for ether. I probably should have a direct feed. Why are these ones not working? Are they out? Should have a little indicator. There's more up here. Not very many, but we really should be focusing because I want, what is it? The mana leaf. That's actually the most important. But I need enough life so that way I can do research and not have my power crumble simultaneously. I think we need some buffer chests for the leaves as well. In case of a... well, rainy day would probably be good for leaves, but you got the idea. As in... so what happens here is we put it back on the belt, but if the belt is full, it just won't. But in case production stuff... so what stops this from work? Well, just get the mana leaves done, alright? Why is this being shitty? Oh, because it's so bad. It's so dumb. Like, what the f... in fact, the priority is going to be the mana leaves. Am I going to need anything else? No. Just put these in my stockpile here. Get my technology leaves. Hopefully that doesn't critically... We're gonna need, what, 200? Is there a plant up there? Or is that the research? You know what? It looks... Oh, that's part of the research. Wait, what? Elemental life, life prism... Oh, I keep forgetting about the prism part. There's another research happening. No, no, don't do that. Don't... Stop. Stop it. You idiots. You fucking donkeys. I'm losing it. Yes, make the earth prisms, whatever. We'll do 2 of them. I don't want to eat all my prisms. Yeah, this is another problematic buffer. We need more life motes. The problem is I'm using... Okay, what else can make ether? Nothing else. Just life. That's the problem there. I see. So we make life prisms in a greenhouse. Okay. What am I doing? Here's your brain head. Pretend you have one. So there's more modes down here. Maybe I don't ignore the ones that are right on top of everything. We just built over an entire... There's a bunch up here. Yeah, there's one over here. We'll just get that. What is the excavator ability thing? Oh, here we are. Earth prism and elemental earth. We can get that as well, that tech. Also, I'd like anything down here. There's gotta be some... Even if I have to go way further down, whatever. Just add to this feed. There we go. Use this to guide the mana route. Make it easier. It really should be the like lock system for the mana routes in my opinion, but technology. Oh, it's the same ingredients to keep going for the water prisms. It's convenient. I'd like to stagger them because it looks better, not because I think it's that much of a difference. I don't think it's much of a difference at all. long as you're covering the nodes. Which I think I miss a little bit of them, but it's like 95% coverage here, so. And nothing else on this side? Alright. Just added, how much? 1 every 4 seconds, so... Well, either the belt is full or not. Alright? That's how I gauge it. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the more popular one, so... Thing is, I can't really take over any production because it's the only thing that makes ether here, so the rest of the production line breaks down completely without it. Okay. Well, we're working... What do I need for mana leaves? I was upping the... we're at the point where raw materials are the limiting factor. Which is a good point to be... Well, I was going to be like, I need to automate mana roots, but that's also tied to life, so... If I don't have enough elemental life, I can't do any of that. I want to get to the point where those elemental binders are not enough. That's what we're aiming for. I have to start thinking about... And I think we just reached it. I think I can fit one more. Let me see. I feel like they don't grab quite quick enough. There's always a bit of downtime, even on the first one. But, do I have the power for... fuck it. Get grabby. Well, this one's not going anywhere, but... There. Yeah, well, noticeable increase. Which means I should have enough life for more leaves. It's now filling up this line. The limiting factor before, I think, was... Oh. Get grabby. I need to automate these. Still haven't automated any grippers. I'm pretty sure I'm suffering from the same issue. Well, no. I can't get rid of them fast enough. Is the problem. I'm starting to think at this point, ether and salt might be something like gears in Factorio, where you just make each one on site and you run the moats instead as like the raw material. I don't know if it quite works out to that, but I've kind of pigeonholed myself in not being able to expand the raw material production too much. Okay, elemental life is now overflowing, which means... slabs. Did I belt the slabs? Yes and no. What are the mana blooms? Elemental life. So these are elemental life and shifting slab. This is more elemental life with the mana roots. So oh shit. That needs to be left side. The only reason it's not there is because... yeah. Doesn't have to be left side, but more convenient. I think we can use the side loading here. Is this greenhouse? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. No, we need an output. It's awkward angle here. Way to do anything to stave off entropy? On the plane of life, it's not really an issue besides like the main portal. I think, yeah, that's kind of intentional. But it definitely is more of a factor. This is the second run. Now that I know what the tech is, I didn't feel like rebuilding everything. So I decided to just, you know, do it again, but better. That's how these games go. That awkward angle. Oh, this is just because I don't have a connection here. Technology. Water adept. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that till I get this. You're going to do a buffer. I have a plan here. All right. Oh, it's the output issue. Actually, I forgot how ridiculously much these output. All right. Yeah, it's definitely a not having enough gripper situation. More than anything else. I'm assuming mana blooms will be needed for something. That isn't just existence, but we'll see. Oh, don't connect those. Guess I could put them directly in a box, but I'm just kind of setting up here. All right. We've automated the power system. We want some light prisms now, but while I'm waiting, I can do earth prism and elemental earth. Let me grab some of these. Looks good. Is there any secondary? Reaching gripper. So it's elemental life and let's see. I was going to use the side loading, but I think for prisms, which are a key component, we just do the feeds. Because those are also used for a lot of that later tech, obviously. Once I get the excavator ability, it'll be way easier to do, to clear these areas out too. So close. I mean, don't judge me. So I just rediscovered that same... Let's see here. No, this is just greenhouse. Once again, I'm like, I guess we'll try the fancy shape. No, we will not try the fancy shape. No, we will not do that. What in the hell? Wait, does that reach? It do. How can I make this as complicated as possible? Is that not the same? Why do the grippers not work in the same spot? Oh, because this one doesn't do anything either, so whatever. Okay. How long do these take? 1 second, of course. What if I just added a little more space? This is the mistake I make so many times. It's just like one more space, bro. It's really not that hard. And then I'm still touching the power field too. Absolute genius. Ta-da. What? Oh, salt. Technology! We got the excavator spell as well, so I can destroy things faster right as I am running out. Well... yeah, probably should have prioritized that a little bit. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, trees. I don't like your kind around these parts. Just trash those moats. So, we're hurting for sand prisms. And why are we hurting for that? Because we're hurting for salt. Why are we hurting for salt? Raw materials. Water. Alright. We're thirsty. The factory must grow. Wait, was there more? No, there's no more nodes over there. You know, I could also make, well, yeah, also make salt with earth motes. That's why I had this set up here. Maybe follow through on that for once. Also, at some point, I think we're gonna need to balance it, but let's try to do this with the long range because they're going to be faster momentarily. Can I? No, not that button. I mean, yes and no. I'd have to make more space. I think we just do it with the simple ones. We just drag it along the whole thing and stop caring about. Honestly, I think that is some of the issue. Well, the issue here is a lack of raw material. What's the problem up here? Prisms. Grab them, smack them. We're gonna balance it here. Keep forgetting I need an extra space on these. Bit of a dangerous game. And also I can potentially use this to cut off the sources, like if I really need more of one side. I could just cut off the production from there. Feels like they slow down, but I think that's... Yeah, I think they just kind of teleport through this, which gives it a weird animation. But it's not faster. There's no way tier 2 bounce. Yeah, that's better. I think we're just going to accept this as the power conduit. So that way I don't have to be tied to a limited amount of production. And I can just expand it here. So I think it's, what is it, 32 on a belt, 16 on one side. So each of these, it takes 2 seconds to make one salt. So that's 32 on each side of the belt to fill it up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, yeah, not in need of balancing. It just kind of looks weird. Please don't depower my whole factory. It depowered the whole factory. Oh, shit. Is anything depowered? I'm gonna cut things off from here now. We're ramping production. Really should have automated the grippers, but whatever. We have the space. Let's use it. It even works for these. I wasn't 100% sure it did. I mean, I guess it would be kind of weird if it didn't, but... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. So that should be 31 or 32. Which means one full side of the belt. I mean, streamway. It's assuming math exists, which, you know, not something you can count on. What are we on, a shortage of earth prisms? I wonder why. That's because of a lack of salt prism. That's why. Beautiful. Well, now we don't have enough raw material, but that's what we're going for, right? Like... We have enough life prisms for the mana leaves now? No. Oh yeah, because I was upping salt production to up the salt prism production. Well, it should be up now. We're gonna turn this around. I don't know if there's gonna be enough space for it. So what is the math on this? 2 seconds for 1. 1 to 1. Each side of the belt, this should be... Well, it can support up to 32, but... I don't think that's where we're ending up here. What is this mess? Oh, yeah. We're gonna jam as many as we can, though. See what that comes out to. I need another one of these boxes to fill and then have it offload somewhere else. Here. I will fill this now with salt prism. How do I create such unique problems for myself? I think it's impressive. Let's do it here. Come on. Let's build a box. Jam stuff in the box. It's not hard. Anyways, the entire point of this is we're upping production to like a ridiculous extent, so... Stop putting them in the box here. You idiot. What's the speed of a gripper? I'm getting some bad ideas. Okay. So this is 2 in 1 sec. Wait, 2 seconds for one. One every 2 seconds. So 1 to 1, but it needs 2 things. Maybe just not grab it. Sky, you still enjoy? Or go ahead, you enjoy rather. No, this doesn't. One more space maybe, but I'm being dumb about it. Honestly, a lot of this just could have been solved with a single. I think 16 because I don't want to take up the entire belt anyway, so... There's a mess up there. Don't question it. It's working perfectly. You don't mess with success. 106 life prisms. We need 200 for the canopy upgrade. Putting these away. gonna take elemental life and some leaves. Should be enough leaves. What is this? What do you do? Oh, different tech. It was all mucked up there. Oh, you got more prisms coming through now. Still not nearly enough. This is not enough production. It needs to be. Prisms are like, I don't know what I'm thinking in Factorio, but like, not quite gears. Something you usually build on site. Maybe like iron rods. Or chips. Chips. It's chips. Yeah. Takes both things. You need a ton of them, but it takes a decent amount of production. It's the chips. Now, I feel like with blueprints, I'd be more enthusiastic about setting up like a cool, optimized setup, but right now, I just want to be able to drag things with as much throughput as possible. Which is a bit unfortunate. I look forward to blueprints. I think you could really make, like, people have made some beautiful designs. I saw. Meanwhile, I'm here like, how do I turn this hex into a straight line? Make it as boring as possible. Something's fucky. And it's on the way, yeah. I mean, like, it feels like a game. Honestly, it feels kind of like Dyson Sphere when it came out, which is... This is early access. Well, there's some clearly missing stuff that I don't think Dyson... Well, Dyson Sphere also suffered from that. As an example of a game, like Dyson Sphere had a dev team of like 4 people, 5 people maybe? But, didn't have blueprints, didn't have like copy-paste settings, but still felt like a whole thing. There's a lot of like, especially later game quality life stuff that just wasn't there, but still. Is this magic? No, it's alchemy. It's different. Magic is for astrologists and wizards. I'm an alchemist. I'm a Motemancer. And that's why I make the colors go into the shiny machines. And out comes the good things. Give me my excavator bag. Speeds up the game, yeah. So part of the reason I'm playing this again, I mean, I've been playing it off stream a bit. Not a lot, but I'm at like 14 hours now or something. Is because I want to try out with my new PC and with their new optimization, Dyson Sphere, with like the actual because even my old PC, it got to the point where I was building a massive sphere, but it was like 6 FPS. You can't really enjoy it. You got your new PC? Early this year. You can't enjoy the entire planet firing rockets at... And now that, like, I haven't even done the endgame with the combat update, so... But, like, I wanna get... When I say get through, it's not fair. That's not what I mean, but, like, I wanna get through Motemancer and see everything and push that, and then I'll feel like I can start Dyson Sphere again. But this is the one right now. Fucking life. Okay. Well, we can... I need to grab some elemental life real quick. Need to make sure from now on that the belt is not empty, because I will kill my power. Oh, speaking of... This is a buffer chest. It is outputting more than it's inputting, so... If it has anything in it, that means I have a surplus. I'm gonna run out. Perfectly calculated. Exactly 0 out. Real Sortermon vibes. Thank you for the stream. John to sleep. Hi, Ginger. Are there biters? No. There's entropy, which is like a swarm of biters, and actually very similar to... Well, no. The dark fog in Dyson Sphere is actual enemies. Whereas the dark fog here is an actual fog that pervades everything. But this is the first zone of like 6, so it's not really a threat. Rifts spawn and create entropy, which you must drive back through various means. Towers, spells, etc., etc. But, yeah, starting zone, so... I forgot I actually had automated production of these things. Oops. I shouldn't need... Well, you know what? I'm actually using a lot of mana bloom stacks, so... I'll rebuild these if I need them. Oh, that's more than 32. That's gonna fill up the whole belt. I certainly hope so. Ah. And also, will I have any life? Well, I don't... Yes, they're holding them. Which means I have... Okay, now... How many is 32? It really... I'm just gonna... go halfway through. Give or take. How's technology? Life prisms crawling along. Nice. Enough to finish mana leaves, in which case I can stop using so many elemental lives for leaves, because mana leaves are essentially permanent power. They're solar collectors. Just gonna need the mana pools, I think. To I don't know what the math is on how many batteries you need per solar panel. That's essentially the situation, though. I am eating all of my elemental earth into salt. Yeah. Well, I mean, we knew this would happen. I don't have an easy way to cut that off. Well, I could cut the belt so it doesn't produce as much. We need more. Well, what do I need? We're actually filling up the full belt, so... I do not love this system. The beginning of this whole clusterfuck is when I was still working it out, and now it feels like a real meatball to untangle here. Some of them don't even look like they have anything, but that's because they're empty, because I'm... So we're just gonna ignore that in favor of scouting for more resources. Because eventually we're just gonna need more, right? So I'm pretty much limited by the total throughput. We can add more. There's so much life here. I wanna be craft. Oh, grippers. I haven't automated these yet. So salt and salt prism. And then in order to get the tier 2, I need the elemental earth. I bet there are some other things related to that. Let's just figure out this solar tech real quick. Mana leaf. Mana regeneration. Verdant collector. And then, where's the mana pool? There it is. Water. Oh shit, water prism. So mana leaves are leaves and mana roots. Ah, fuck. I made all my mana roots on the others. I knew it felt weird to do that. And now... I mean, we could. I'm just gonna handcraft a bunch of them for now. And then there's amplifies mana leaves, which we definitely want in order to up the production. But I also need water prisms, so let's just get that real quick. How's my power? You know what? Let's slap down some of these mana. Oh, we're feeding plenty with boxes right now. We're slowly stripping out many of the boxes, but definitely not all. I can put this anywhere as long as it's connected, right? Like if it has roots. So, amplifies mana leaves per connected leaf. Is that in the whole network or next to each? Well, I can just delete them and rebuild them if I really need to. Okay, wait. What is this shaping? So each of these is... Oh, yeah, it definitely is affected. Ah! Why would you... Wait. Are they power connectors? I feel like I tested it before and they weren't, which was weird to me. But we can test tomorrow. So we still need the cultivators. We've got to work towards the mana pools. I'm just gonna jam elemental life in the boxes. Why is our throughput killed? It's the ETH. Really need to be careful about this. We're gonna grab this. I'm okay for now because of my buffer leaves. But let's get another collection. We need to get enough collection that it's more than, like, it needs to be more than I can make with one production line of ether. I need to just have so much throughput. Wait, no, that's not how it works, because it's 1-to-1. It would be more than one production line of motes. Shit. I feel like I don't need nearly this much throughput, but it's very satisfying to do so, so I'm going to continue. I have spoken. It is made by Factorio devs. I'm sure the developer, singular, would be very happy to hear you say that. But this is the only game they work on. What is going on with those motes? It is Factorio. Proof. Of course. Did that an hour ago. And only now. There's no way that's as much. This should be the lead. There's got to be more up there. Do I have more collectors? I should have enough. More. Actually, I shouldn't need that. I should be fine. I'll just use the Streamweaver on it. Elegant. Do we refill the life motes? Yep. Nice. Alright. 2 or 3 more fields of them. I probably could start just converting them to like ether on site now. Probably should have been doing that in the first place. The raw material. This is like shipping in the ore instead of the plates right now. And that is just not efficient. Well, it's 1-to-1, but still. Alright, we have a surplus of prisms for the first time, maybe ever. Elemental water, Streamweaver. Need that water. High APM demoting. This is where... Nah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was gonna think about side bending them, but... Fucking... Wait, what? No. Make sure I don't accidentally connect to any other... It's pretty easy to do, unfortunately. Follow the feed before it gets too convoluted. Wait, why is this even... Oh, this was just me testing stuff. Yeah, that doesn't even need to be there. I mean, we could just do it here. No comment. All right. I did the side load setup. There we are. First try. I have one more of these. Water prism. Ta-da. Probably add a couple more. Yeah. I just didn't do many with the life prism because I didn't want to ruin my power. But these are not tied to it. Am I ruining my power right now? Yes. We're reaching critical levels. As I'm outstripping it. Need raw material. Is this just Factorio with nature? Unlike Factorio, which is Factorio without nature. Well known for not having trees. Probably just use another cultivator. Problem is solar power is only works in the daytime for some reason. And now the factory is getting big enough that running around is a bit annoying. Still not a huge deal, but definitely starting to be noticeable. Now we need those mana pools and maybe the cultivator production increase as a stopgap. So that's life, prism, elemental life, and leaves. There's running speed. There's also an upgrade that allows you to essentially slide along the streams. Which, where is it? Wave dash. Yeah, I'm pretty close to it. Once I get the water tech online. It's kind of finicky, but it's essentially like being able to drive your car on belts in Factorio, but without the crashing into every single thing all of the time. So where is all my elemental life going? Into the prisms. Actually, I think I need it to not do that. I can just have it stack here. That's enough prisms. Like, just putting my extra ingredients in here. It'll eventually just stack pretty much to the max. Give me the goodies. I think this is supposed to be used for cleaning off belts, is the thought process, but it's a little convoluted. Yeah, we're doing the evening bloom, and then in order to get this going, I need to actually automate the mana leaves, which is gonna be a whole nother step. I do need a couple more cultivators as well. Give me that. Yeah, we still have the leaf buffer, so. Gonna add a couple more. Gotta get back up to... Okay. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be about the limit. Yeah. I'm no longer stacking as much elemental life there. Was this required for my... I don't know how much production has increased. I think we can just... What is the harder ingredient? Mana roots are the harder ingredient. I can just stack a bunch of leaves and schlep them over there. What are leaves again? Oh yeah, elemental life and ether. I can make those anywhere. I really shouldn't take the leaves from this area. That's a bad idea. Oh, there's more. I could probably just put together some more elemental life production over here. This is where blueprints would come so much in handy. Just having a setup where you could feed in salt, like just the inputs, and then jam it in the corner. Have a nice little tucked in, like 4 elemental binders. That'd be great. Honestly, even just the factorial copy-paste style blueprints where it just puts down a ghost would be okay. At least as a start. Where you still have to fill it in yourself, but like... Just going all the way. You know what? Just send it all the way to the end. Might as well. Stop nickel and diming it and just clear the whole place. What do you have to create? You have to stabilize the elemental planes by using the unique resources and combining them with technologies before the inevitable spread of entropy destroys everything. Not as relevant on the starting plane of life. We're just gonna drag it to the end. We now have bounds for it. We stay within them. Can refine from there. I'm just gonna grab the hull. I really do like random blanks, of course, or differences. On the outer ones, there's 4. On the inner ones, there's 3. Because there's not as much logistics. To the ends of the earth. To my understanding, there's no terraforming. I think there are things that interact with the water, but it is a hard barrier. At least at the moment. Such a cluster right here. What a mess. We have enough power? Yes. Probably because I finally backed up the element. Wait, no. It's eating it all. More. I need more. I need wave dash. You know, wait, do I have enough elemental water prisms?
I am uncertain.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna have to swerve the tech a bit. We're gonna put the streamway. Is that large? These are the infusion altars, aka the researcher, where they send stuff to the pedestals, and then it infuses them to become arcane, whatever the fuck. And that's how research do. Water prism, elemental water, and streamway. Oh yeah, the water prisms. Those are the science labs, except instead of making science packs, you do direct ingredients, which is why I have boxes, because the ingredients change a lot. Seems just, so far, it seems a lot easier to just run them over. And to automate mana leaves, which is like regular leaves. I'm still hurting for the elemental life, because that's the only way to get the basic ether ingredient here. So. But I just need the collectors now. Really should just have some sort of mall, but I haven't figured out how to set that up reliably yet. So I don't think I want to grab this one. Maybe this one. There's another one along this angle. I'll probably just go there. Who knows? Maybe I'll need this space. Maybe I should mine it out beforehand. Some earth, more water. Oh, here we are. Excavating, such as it is. Honestly, for a speed run, I feel like going for excavator first would save several minutes of just holding right click on everything, because you can just it's effectively instant once you charge it up. It's kind of a weird thing, but wonder if collectors draw power while they're idle. I don't think so, but like, since some of these are gonna run out in like a minute, I'm just being kind of lazy about it, but if they do draw power while they're idle, you definitely don't want to have the lazy ones. Thought I was running out of motes. Did I miss a belt? Ah. Inefficient. In fact, that should be the lead, I think. There's no super easy balancers. But well, part of it is I'm just eating so much of it with the ether production. At some point, that needs to be off-site or just have multiple belts. Like, that's the easiest and most obvious solution, is more belts. I mean, streamways. Also, this is the upgrade. I'm not convinced the collectors... they're more efficient, but they're not... they don't increase the rate of mining. We're going for wave dash, so I can slip and slide around my... another bonus of going for the bus. I need to balance the elemental life belt. Oh, wait, no. No, we don't. I just have enough. What a miracle. This means we can go back to banking. I'm gonna add another couple. I literally put all of my streamways in there. At some point, I'll automate the grippers. At some point, when I can't easily build enough of them by hand, that it... Also, I like how squeak through is kind of built in. You can pretty much get between any building.
Thanks for making 88 months.
Thank you, Fatty
Just
Ninja.
a little bit better.
I just don't enjoy. Yeah, there's a surplus here. And 4 of each prism producer. Getting wave dash. Need the mana leaves. I think we can finally get that now without being low on everything. Son of a... Shit. Make sure I'm not accidentally creating a new belt. What are we doing? Making leaves? Wait, mana leaf. Wait, how do I make leaves? Am I dumb? It's ether and yeah, elemental life. So this is incorrect. I mean, I need the mana roots anyways, whatever, but could have just done this the whole time. It's a process. You know what? I can just make the belt here. Ta-da! So how long do leaves take? It is 1 second for 2 sets of leaves. And then the mana leaf, wait. That's gonna take another step, isn't it? The arboretum. Fancy. Very raw material heavy. What does this look like? Oh, what the fuck? Looks like a whole deal. We're gonna do direct feed. Or are we? This will make me my mana leaves. I'm grabbing as much as we can. I'm outputting as hard as I can. I can't get enough leaves because it's not putting enough ether in there. Let's see. I'm literally trying to grab... I have 5 of them. I guess I could do split belts, but... Everything only takes 1 second to make. It's just getting all the stuff inside of the machine. I mean the crafter. Whatever. Got the mana leaves, the regular leaves. Can I get any more, Okay. I mean, I guess I could just get more machines. But how boring is that idea? When I could have 5 grippers. Can I depower anything? Yes. I mean, I think it's still less space to snake the belt than it is to build another machine. Why do you insist on filling it with elemental life? Okay, I'm gonna try to split off another one. I didn't realize how much throughput I could really use here. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the fact that everything is 1 second is kind of crazy, but also hard to, like, just go full spider hands. Okay, you need 8 leaves. And these are only bringing... Okay, we need more. I think that does... Wait, no, that doesn't reach the Arboretum. It's still not inputting fast enough. How much more can I give you? Like... I have 4 of these. Well, we're just gonna have to settle for that. It's still building pretty fast. I could probably set up a line, but... What happened here? Oh, I need more water prisms. Beautiful. Seems slow across the board on this. Are the mana pools? Mana pools are water and elemental water, which is just fancy water. Elemental water is fancy water, and the the water prisms are just super fancy water. All right, that's technical terms. Oh shit, it's full. Here. I could just bring leaves over as well, but... So let's see. Do they conduct? Why do these each have a different number? I can't tell if they're all on the grid. I'm not convinced. Because whenever I click these, they're reading it correctly. So. I don't know if the system prioritizes solar over cultivators either. Like how ideally you'd rather be using solar. When possible. Gotta be careful because these will actually overwrite the which makes me think they should be power spread, but I don't know, the roots seem appropriate for the plants. Need a line on each side? What do you mean? I'm just gonna fill this in so it doesn't look like it's empty. Oh, I know what you mean. You need 2 and then 1. Whatever, that's how it is now. Alright, maybe for the next... Yeah, because otherwise you'd still have a stem or whatever connected. Also, shut up. I'm gonna get my wave dash and be underwhelmed. That's the plan. So that way I can perpetuate my back and forth. Sure, you could get like 3 or 4 set up, but maybe automate grippers? Is it time? Nah, never. Then I think the mana pools are just automatic. It prioritizes whichever is more expensive, apparently. Alright, it's dashing time. That's pretty good. And I have straight lines, so I can just dash back and forth. It's like 50%, right? Like, bit awkward when it's not straight. Yeah. Feels like it should be, like, if you're just nearby. Because it's super awkward. It really makes it feel bad on the diagonals. So you gotta have real pro gamer moves. I've used it a little bit before. Like, you just walking over like that. Honestly, it kind of feels like something that should be a toggle and not an active spell. Like, you just have this ability now. Like, equipment in Factorio, I guess, would be the comparison. Or, like, Blade Runners in Satisfactory. All the movement stuff in Satisfactory is just incredible. Just bee-hop your way across the world. Satisfactory could be a legitimate Titanfall competitor, alright? With the FPS mechanics. Which is ridiculous. Gotta go fast. Gotta have just a stream that is explicitly for dashing. The leaves are the wrong way around. There's no wrong way. Well, it's at this point we start just continuing to increment the tech up towards use your words. The this is the best system, all right? There's no better system than this. This is, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Then there's the mana regen and canopy. Just this point, well, nothing really needs scaling. Honestly, I could have done near all of this at, I probably could have had it all. You only need like 1/10 of this much production to really progress. I have no idea if this much is ever needed. It's weird because one of the big limiting factors in Factorio is the build time. of things, like how many machines you need in order to build like modules or engines or whatever. But here, everything's crafted in 1 second. But just getting it to the machine and getting it in the machine is the limiting factor. Which is a little silly. But it makes the, well, I think you're supposed, part of it is supposed to be using the, I know later on there are different types of inserters that are much more effective at jamming things in the machine. So I guess the logistics of moving those all around is the relevant part. Yeah, it feels really janky to have wave dash on, but like be just moving around, just constantly jerking around. Oh, you need a sacred path? Clearly. Sacred path is required. I didn't really have much of a sacred path here. But I do think run, big run. This is more like, that's more like the factory. We got much of the tech, much of the way to unlocking the next elemental plane. I have no idea if I'm gonna stream it again, but I do think it's a game. If you like Factorial, you'll like it. All right, it takes a little bit to wrap your head around it, but that's my recommendation. All right. It's Factorial, but with different colors. It's a hex grid, different mechanics, but you will not be disappointed. Other games, if you're not like a Factorial person, you're probably not going to be a Motemancer person. But I think there are a lot of Factorial people out there, and they should be efficient with smashing that like button and subscribing. Or, if they're not somewhere they can do so, they should find a place to do so on the YouTubes. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. Likely, see you tomorrow. Good luck, have fun. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.